And hello everyone, welcome to stream. I'm enjoyed my time at the convention and it's time to go back to the grind. So, not gonna mess around, we're just gonna hop straight into things. Also, I fixed my hand tracking. I don't know why I didn't start with a wave when I fixed my hand tracking, I'm an idiot. And now to turn the hand tracking off for the entire stream again, as is tradition. Oh, I haven't played this map, but no, I have played this map in a while. Okay, it was just a different camera angle. I'm on the north side though, that's different. Make certain I'm on the right point. The traditional wasting of the first round. Oh shit, are we really the only two? Oh good, an IS-3 spawned. I was about to say, are we really the only two who spawned on this point? That would have been absolutely terrifying. We'll let the IS-3 do the push.
Attention to the map. Target destroyed.
Sorry, BMP.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Affirmative. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the zone. Need backup. Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's a Su-122 also coming. Fantastic. I'm guessing that was the Swedish BMP, now that I think about it. Or was that the Chinese BMP equivalent? Wasn't really paying attention then. What the fuck? Why is he smoking? How did you blow up?
Attention to the designated grid square. Our victory is near.
I am very confused. That's clearly the BMP trying to get revenge, but how did he blow up? I am genuinely very confused how that happened. Oh, I forgot to put up my offer for viewers to join. Yes, viewers are welcome to join. I'll put that up when I next die, or if the round ends beforehand. Wow, this is normally more of a fight for Charlie. By the way, we're not doing the media player today because apparently I fucked up when setting it up, and it actually did end up costing me the VOD of the Sprocket stream. So I think I've fixed it, but I don't want to risk a Warthunder grind stream for the Warthunder VOD for the music until I know I've gotten it working right.
Forward.
relocate. Is that a bush or is that actual movement? There's a bush.
Reverse!
So I'm the only person guarding Charlie right now.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, let's get that pinned. Yeah, I still don't see anything.
Thank you.
Manual unpin. Now to do it on OBS as well.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ooh. My guy, I know you don't have a gun.
On the way!
And drop below where you can hit me from. This is very dangerous for me to do, but I don't care. This round has been very boring. So let's have a little bit of dangerous stupidity. And he burnt out. Bit of dangerous stupidity never hurts. Now let's go into Charlie to reload instead of dropping the ammo box. Oh, that is a much smaller capture circle than I thought. This is a quiet, uneventful round. I got myself 2 good kills. I think I hear a helicopter.
Forward! Roger. Advancing.
Anyway, I'm loaded back up. I'm just gonna push like a lunatic. Like, we're well past the point in the match where we're gonna lose. fast enough, I might kill that SPAA. Probably won't be, but nothing better to do. Oh, Yak got him.
Okay, guys.
Splendid. Nice, quiet start to the match. Ooh, that's very nice. Flying Power Pine Lime energy drink. So that's Aldi's own brand of energy drink, and it's a pineapple and lime flavor. If anyone wants to use that, feel free. Bullet hell event. Well, we'll have to read up on that later. Ah, my beloved little M56. I think I'm gonna have the M56 for a while. It's gonna be one of those ones that's hard for me to replace.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Yeah, when it came to my Sprocket VOD getting knocked out by copyright, I'm lucky that most of the music I used was from Nuclear Blast Records, who are super permissive with copyright. There was only a few segments that actually got caught out and muted. And basically I could have left it up with just the muted bits, but I didn't want to risk it. Where's the enemy? Enjoy not having a gun. I'm gonna run away. And that's why I ran away, because a stiff breeze can wipe me out. We'll go to the T92 now. got distracted there by a burp. I hope the bike didn't pick up the burp. It didn't look like it did, but it may have. Yep. Figured he would get me before I could get a shot off. Oh well. That's how things go. Not gonna slip down that way now. We've got eyes on that. Continuing to try is just gonna be suicide. What I can do... Stop it. Hello, Vetty! The Breeden! I probably butchered that pronunciation. Again. I tend to be lazy with the B. In Dobry. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Every, the more practice I get, the better I will be. Where are you, Waffentrager? Oof. You did, it's in, I believe it's in the Discord. Or maybe a direct message. Yes, you DM'd it to me. And I DM'd you where to get actual Japanese parts if you ever want to take another stab at doing a better job. All the small parts that are hard to get your hands on, like habakis and such. Doing good, doing good. I had a appearance at a convention earlier today. Yeah. Had a lot of fun doing that. Got to drive a robot around Artist Alley. That, which will let me meet a couple of artists, some of whom I may be commissioning for merch in the future. Which will be something to look forward to. I've been wanting to do merch for a while because I feel kind of weird getting money for doing something I'm already doing, so I would rather people buy merch that nets me $2 of profit than give me $5 subs. Enjoy having your tracks messed up. How have you not killed me? How have you not killed me? Yes, you used the machine gun. I literally just shielded him from a friendly aircraft straight. Run. Unfortunately, I still fell short of getting a vehicle I'm allowed to use. Oh, do tell. Do tell. An interesting conversation, huh? Oof. Oof. That's heavy. Not the sort of interesting conversation I was expecting to hear about. Now, what is this bullet hell event? Oh, guns only. Anywho, do you want to hop in while you've got the opportunity? Yeah. Fortunately, there's not much advice I can give regarding that. I can see, yeah, with the grouses, I can see how you could see that. Anywho, last call before I do the next match, although you're always welcome to join at a later match if you miss the last call. I mean, it's like 8 in the morning for you, so... I understand if you're not able to do that now. There we go. Ooh. I don't get to be on the south side of this map very often. Yeah. Well, I hope you're able to make certain he doesn't do something very, very stupid.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, normally I don't push up, but I feel like pushing up. I feel like doing something a little different. Yes, let's. I understand if you needed to get it off your chest. Thank you for keeping enough of the topic vague enough that we don't have to worry about. God damn, it just kept bouncing and bouncing. I'm mildly disappointed but that I missed because of that, but at the same time, that was weird. But yeah, yeah, so we'll get on to the topic of one of the merch sellers I ran into. Sells custom-made rubber stamps, which are going to be very useful for one of the merch ideas that I've been wanting to run, which is basically war bonds. I want to sell war bonds. I'm going to commission an artist to make a bunch of designs for some printable war bonds. Then I'll now that I know someone who can make me the rubber stamps, I can get the stamps to have them stamped and everything and look nice and official for fake war bonds. To emphasize their fakeness, they're all going to be for currencies that no longer exist. You know, and the anime people on them are going to make it pretty obvious they're not legitimate war bonds. No problem. What the fuck is that bullshit? Ugh. The bane of my existence at this BR. Panzerhaubitze 2000s. They hit vaguely in my general vicinity and I die because I'm in a light tank. Oh, that's a bloody good energy drink. Let's hope he's just sleeping in, yes. all these heavy tanks and I'm in a fucking souped up medium. Doesn't matter, hit the track of the fucking mouse and pissed head the fuck off. If I don't get enough SP to get the Walker Bulldog, this is my last vehicle of the match. I cannot wait to be free of the Duster. I love the little thing, it served me so well. Don't get hung up on coulda, woulda, shouldas. They never end. They never end. Well, here's hoping I got enough spawn points. No, I did not. Pretend I... Alright, I'm gonna mill about and hang it for a bit so you can join up if you want, or I can go on to the next match. I'll give you a bit to decide. My god, the research is gonna take a long time soon. What's the on toss? No problem. And I cannot understand. It's still coming out of winter where you are, where it's still midsummer here. Turning to the tail end of summer. Oh my god, I just had a fucking evil idea. Oh god, I just had the most horrifically wonderful idea. I should take this energy drink I'm drinking, buy like 4 packs of it and put it in my slushy machine. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Yeah, it would be hotter here right now, but we're actually catching a rain system off the edge of a cyclone that's out at sea, and that's actually bringing the temperature down a bit to be a bit more bearable. Normally it would be about 40 degrees at this time of year. Yeah, the energy slushy idea is a hell of a good idea. Especially this delicious pineapple. Oh, actually, I couldn't do this one because this one's low sugar and it kind of relies on sugar, the slushy machine, to crystallize properly. So it'd have to be a sugared version, but fuck, that's a clever idea. I may do that sometime. Oh, What the hell's my network connection doing? Stream's okay, so it's on Warthunder's end. I'd probably go with Red Bull when it comes to sugared energy drinks. That is my preferred one. I've been on sugar-free stuff for a while, though. Actually, that might be what I do, because I am planning on a 24-hour stream at some point. That might actually be where it gets the idea gets used. I do actually have a heart condition, so that is a legitimate risk. Shit. Someone else fuck him up, please. Well, at least I got his breach. Kill assist is fine. He's dead now, and that's what matters. Well, all I have to do is pace myself with drinking it. Basically, I can't skull like 4 500ml monsters in one go. But if I space it out throughout the day, it's fine. Hey, the network's fucking up again. It does seem to be Warthunder's end because it is very much stable on OBS. I'm not experiencing packet loss, so it's definitely something to do with the server. There we go, ping's back down. I might have to double check after this round, but nothing's downloading in the background. He is probably fuming. Oh! This is a mean spot. This is a mean spot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I do not mind. In fact, I straight up salute you, leopard. You did a good job of bullying me out of that spot. Yes, my toggles are working again. Well, actually, the toggles never broke. It was just the hand tracking. Like, that isn't like a salute toggle. That is puffed cheeks for like, ooh, I'm moody, with me just raising my hand with hand tracking on to salute. I do intend to set up a salute toggle so I don't have to raise my hand and actually salute.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm heading back to the main spot. I really shouldn't. Apparently I should, because it stopped a bloody ZSU-57 from sneaking up on the team. V8 Killer, thank you very much for subscribing with it. Amazon Prime. I don't think I've seen you in a while. No, there's no problem. Don't ever feel like you're obligated to turn up here. The only time someone's obligated to turn up here is if they're like a moderator or something. And I presently don't have any moderators because the friend I asked to be my moderator kept watching other people's streams when he was supposed to be modding mine. He actually still has the mod badge, I just don't actually expect anything from him anymore. Yep, there's still a few founders badges ready to go. We have lost Charlie. I'm not sure when that happened. Nice, nice, Vetty. We'll get you in next match.
War. It's fantastic.
Thank you for the redeem, Boss Dragon. Another person who's... I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, right now I'm at BR7. Oh, shit. God, what I wouldn't give for a stabilizer. Okay, time to pull into a safe spot. No problem, no problem. As I said, I never feel like you have to be around. If you have more important things to do, or even just a streamer you enjoy more, feel free. Okay, jumping jacks. 1, 2. Oh, gotta move something. Restart. There's a laundry basket in my way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay. Restart again. I just nearly tripped on my water bottle. This has been a disaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you got like 15 for the price of 1 because I'm an idiot and my room's a mess. But yeah, after all this time, I'm still at BR7. Unfortunately, at the moment, no, Vetty. I've tried fixing my Discord, and I did trial it to some success. But if I keep in a Discord call for more than an hour, it causes my internet to just completely shit itself. Unfortunately, I have no known solution to it. Yeah, I've been trying to solve it for a while. I've spent like $400 on different PC parts, like different PC, like different Wi-Fi connectors and such, in the attempt to solve it, and it just hasn't worked. The only thing that's been suggested that I haven't tried yet is a complete reinstall of Windows, which I am not in a position to do right now. Okay, it's the F4U I'm hearing. It's not the internet that's doing it, because it's only this computer that has the problem. If I hop on Discord on my laptop, nothing occurs. No issue occurs. If I hop on my brother's computer, no issue occurs. If I hop in on the cheap $200 Chinese computer I have under my TV to watch movies, nothing occurs. It is just this PC. Oh. I actually get the fastest internet that's available in my area. There is no better internet available no matter what. It just does not exist. Unless I go for Starlink, and Starlink has its own issues. I've tried debloat. My PC's been debloated for ages. The issue started around the time I had to replace my motherboard, which is why reinstalling Windows may help. Because there may be some old drivers from the old motherboard that are causing the issue. Looks like the enemy team has spun this match round on us. I knew it was a stupid idea to go across the lake. I tried it anyway. But yeah, I've definitely got to, the issue won't be a problem once I switch to the 2 PC stream setup, but that's probably not going to be around till around June or July at the current rate. Because I've got to buy like $400 worth of different cables and connectors and all that sort of stuff, plus about another $200 on a new shelf for the PCs to live on when they get them relocated. Yeah, the plane got him. But yeah, I've been trying it to fix it for a while. I did a small test towards the end of one Warthunder stream where I just went for it and tried it anyway, and it seemed to work there, but that was only half an hour. Then I did another test dropping in with a friend who was playing Arena Breakout on stream, and it lasted about an hour and then just shat itself like normal. See if I can at very least get this
We've been hit.
I was gonna say if I could at very least get this M18 and get one extra kill before the match ends. Come on, finish me off. You must earn your points for killing me. And that's that round for me. But yeah, to those of you who haven't been here for a while, as you've probably noticed, I now have sound alerts. The hope is to eventually have the sound alerts do more than just make sound, but at the moment they just make sound.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
I love that one. Alright, let's get Vetty into squad, and if anyone else wants to join squad, let me know now. And yes, I wish I could afford a higher refresh rate monitor. At the moment, my monitors are only 60 FPS. Even though I have the game running at 100. Right, any other takers? Just to double check, I am on the right server but as well. Yep. Why? hasn't had any issues with it so far. Friend list is basically just people who've joined me on stream. As stated, it's just people who've joined me on stream. I just have that open to viewers joining thing, and anyone who joins I just add to the friends list so I can find them again easy. No, we are on on the South Asia server. We've played on this server before, you and I, and you've somehow gotten better ping than I have, despite the fact you're located on the other side of the planet. Right. 38th parallel, and oh god, it's only the absolute shit fight point. My god, I wish I had a IFV.
Gunner ready.
The new model is going to be coming in May, so it will be produced over the course of April. May is when it will be debuted, when we do my anniversary stream. As part of that anniversary stream, we're also going to laugh at my debut stream. I've got the VOD for that saved on one of my hard drives. And I do not mind having my very first stream laughed at because I'm... Yep. No problem, Betty. Yeah, I have no problem having my very first stream laughed at because I know how bad it was. Move. Shit! But yes, the new model is coming very soon. A lot of the art for the debut of the model is in production. Some of it I've already received. Technically, the new model is just a new costume for this model because it's actually going to be a YCH, the same YCH base from the same artist. Nice. Lost that quick draw match. And now I'm down to my last vehicle for the match. But the team does seem to be fighting well without me, so... Sorry if it looks like I'm trying not to laugh, but I am trying not to laugh. I just had a brilliant idea for a stream that I'm going to keep to myself, because if I say what it is, it will ruin the stream. Well, that's me out. Time to watch Vetty, who has a lovely ZSU 57. V8 killer. That would have been an amazing shot. It sucks when that happens, doesn't it? I do wish Gaijin would fill out the Israeli tech tree to actually be a full tech tree. That's a kind of an annoying thing, especially since Israel does, believe it or not, have enough unique vehicles that could fill the 1.0 lineup to have a 1.0 lineup. A lot of ad hoc things they built in the early days of the country's existence. going to be a victory for the team. Not that I accomplished anything. I wouldn't be surprised to find I'm on the very bottom. I'll try to find it again. I had it bookmarked on one of my web browsers. Someone made a this is my dream Israel tech tree list. Let's see if we can find it again. Question is, which web browser did I use to find it? There we are, found it. I'm actually just going to paste the link to this in the chat, but I'll also talk about the ones I like as well. So there's the link to the full hypothetical tech tree. But so unique stuff includes the Zaklam Breda, which is a basically it's an M3 half track with a 20mm Breda from Italy mounted onto it. Tagged as a very early improv IFE. Once again, if anyone wants to join in, now's your time to speak up. I'll give you a sec. So then there's the Zaklam Degem Hey, which is a M3 half track with a 75mm Krupp M1903 gun. So that's a World War I German field artillery gun that stuck around throughout the whole war. That's just sort of been bolted on top of a M3 half track to create a sort of simple vehicle. The TIG 2000, yes. That is a very interesting looking vehicle, isn't it? That's a hell of a gun for 1.0, but like that has no protection whatsoever. The very limited traverse also very much limits it. Yeah, you can see a lot of interesting little things popping up. I like the CMP Ford F60 as well. A friend of mine owns a CMP armored car. So it's not the same one that it's not the same one that Israel uses, but the one that Israel built that thing on top of. And they are an interesting truck. Yeah, I don't really think the TIG 2000 would actually stay at 1.0 with a 155mm gun. Even with the limited traverse depression and the absolute non-existent protection for the crew. But you can see they've got a lot of interesting stuff down there from all their ad hoc vehicles. I would have the local bomb squad demill that thing, because they can just go off old HE shells. I have a couple that are legit. I used to have a lot more than I do. But yeah, definitely look into demilling services, because they can be dangerous. Oh, it's taking its time to find a match. There we go. But yeah, you can see from this hypothetical Israel tree, there is a lot they could do to really fill it out and make it a real tree. Yeah, that alone would be really nice. Oh, they have the Tirans as well, which are very fun little vehicles. They are very trolly for people who don't realize what the Tiran really is. They see the Tiran, they look at it and they say, "Oh, that's a T-55," and then they expect the gun to act like a T-55 gun, and they don't realize that the Israelis are. They swapped the 115mm for the L7 105, which has much better munitions available for it, despite being a smaller gun. So it's actually a much more dangerous vehicle than its base T-55. Plus, the Israelis calling the Russian-made tanks the Tyrants is kind of based. I completely flubbed that shot. I am so lucky whoever was behind me got him before he could respond. Thank you, M41. I noticed him just in time for him to shoot me. I was too focused on trying to line up a turn, and I wasn't actually looking off in the distance at what was looking at me. But yeah, as much as I love the M60 and the Merkava, I wish there was more in the Israeli tree. Fuck, give me the Israeli version of the fucking, Bradley. That would be a nice addition. I think they have that, actually. I'll have to check. Yeah, the Israelis have a variant of the Bradley that they used. Colonel Burton would only, Colonel Burton only managed to get people to listen to his whining about the Bradley program because of that Israeli variant, which was already in production before the Bradley entered production for the Americans. I dread the fucking shit fights I'm gonna have on the internet once I do the Colonel Burton is not as wrong as you think video, which I intend to do. Because it's really annoying, because he is absolutely a bloviating asshole who's full of shit, but not all the shit he was spouting was complete bullshit. There we go. M3 with a 6-pounder. Yeah, a lot of M3s and M14s with really weird shit bolted to them. Would definitely give them a unique flavor.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroy. Delta.
Kind of?
Reverse.
The Piranha is related to the Lav. So basically you have the Lav, which is from Canada, and then Moag licensed it for production in Europe, along with the license to develop off of the platform. So it started off as a Lav, but eventually became its own thing. Same ancestor. A good comparison would be, wow, I fucked that up. A good comparison would be the Heckler & Koch 416 being just a souped up M16. Yes, it's based on the M16 platform, M4 platform, but a lot has been done to it to make it not quite the same thing. TAM VCLC, let's have a look at that. Oh yeah, that thing. It's just a multiple launch rocket system. Just built off of a TAM light tank. So it's technically just rocket artillery. That was a good shot, IS-7. I'm not even upset. I am just going to push down to Bravo this time. I don't have anything that can fight up there, so what's the point? Drop arty on that general vicinity and move. But yeah, have you not seen the TOS-1? Oh yeah, a lot of weirdo variants of the M113 as well. Though, if they're going to make a weirdo variant of the M113, I want the Australian M113 FSV long before I want any of the Israeli ones. Just for national pride. Well, it's not quite the same version, because the TOS was intended as an anti-tank missile carrier, whereas the TAM is just a straight-up missile carrier. That does sound fun. There's so much fun shit in that tree. I've seen a lot of hypothetical, this is my dream version of a tech trees, and most of them are just kind of shit. That's the only one where I'm like, okay, this guy's onto something. Gaijin, hire this man. Go Yag Tiger, you're more durable than me.
120. Flight. 100 meters.
Yeah, that one is one where I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. Like, there are some absolutely nevers on there. But there's also a lot of absolute peak ideas. Yeah, I don't think that... I think it's at too high an altitude for my AA. It was worth trying, though. Don't care. Got enough for the Sherman Jumbo. The I-turn IFE. I'm just gonna straight up Google that one because I haven't seen that in a while. Yes, Google, I'm not a robot, I'm just behind a VPN. Oh, no, the I-10 IFE is an original design. Yeah, I know what that is, yeah. That's, literally from the, same developers at the same design firm that did the Merkava. Oh, yeah, some of those vehicles, some of the BRs he's recommending are a little like, what are you talking about? I mean, yeah, like 6 spikes on a single vehicle is fucking scary, but it's also an M113. It melts if anything looks at it funny. I got 2 carry-on targets and 2 kill assists. I did pretty well. But yeah, we've got the the TM2C. The Pereur is the one I most want. So the Pereur is one of the smartest fucking vehicles I've ever heard of. So the Pereur, if you're not familiar with it, basically, the Egyptians and Syrians would priority target ATGM carriers. So the Israelis took old M47, M56 pattern, Magach 5 tanks. I'm going up. I always go up on this map. Yeah, they took old M5, Magach 5 tanks that weren't tactically significant and then turned them into ATGM carriers that still looked like tanks. So they wouldn't get... So they could hide at long distance and fling ATGMs at the enemy, and the enemy would just look at them and go, that's just a tank. What the hell's their ATGM carrier? Look for it. Such a sneaky little fucking vehicle. Fuck. Flub that shot, load, load, load. Well, that's a brilliant start to this match. Yes, the Sabra was a export upgrade kit for the M60. It is actually an M60, but it's a very heavily modernized one. But good on him for just not just putting a photo up and expecting everyone to already know what it is. As stated, this is probably the best hypothetical tech tree I've ever seen. Oh, we are not having a good start to this match. Sabra Ascot. Ah, yes. There's a reason for that. That's because the Ascot turret served as the developmental starting point for the Booker's turret. I think. I need to double check whether it was the Griffith turret or the Ascot turret that ended up on the Booker. But I know the Ascot turret was on one of the two tanks that competed to become the Booker. Yeah, that was a vehicle they demonstrated at an arms expo, hoping to sell it to the Philippines. Oh yeah, we are losing this round handily. But yeah, whether it was the Ascot or Griffin turret that ended up on the Booker, it's not a coincidence. Absolutely. Israel has a hell of a military-industrial complex. And I'm out of vehicles I'm allowed to use. So, time to follow Betty. It's called a Dicker Max. Yeah, the Spider is another one that I don't think would be in the game. Despite the fact that they actually have most of what they need from a technical standpoint to put it in. If you're unfamiliar with the Spider, basically the Israelis were finding that they were having trouble for a lot of their surface-to-air missiles to intercept planes properly. And then they realized that their air-to-air missiles did a fantastic job, so they decided to try and make their air-to-air missiles into surface-to-air missiles, and the Spider was the result. Yeah, it would be. It would be 12.7. From what I have seen of its performance, it's a fucking effective system. As I stated, it is literally just air-to-air missiles set up to function from as surface-to-air missiles. But it's one of those ones where I don't think they would ever actually put it in the game, despite having everything they need to put it in the game. Because the missiles are already in the game on the Israeli jets. Because it's literally their surface-to-air missiles. Not surface-to-air, air-to-air missiles. Just fired from a truck. Wait, is it? I'll have to check the Israeli tree in the hangar. Yeah, because that would surprise me if it's in there. Yeah, I'll check after this round. This hypothetical tech tree was also made a long time ago, by the way. You're out? No problem. Let's go back to the hangar and I'll quickly check the Israeli tech tree while I'm back there. So it is. They actually put it in the game. But yeah, these are literally air-to-air missiles that have been reworked into surface-to-air missiles. Which is a clever idea, considering they work so well. Kind of like the Peely 2 being one of the best air-to-air missiles in the world, where it's literally just the Peely 1 with all excess weight ripped off of it. Shalef. The Shol Kalalef is... I think that's the L7 equipped one. The Maguk Marksman would be a fun one, but I don't think we'll get it. If it's the Maguk, I think the Maguk's on the Maguk hull, not which is the M60 hull, not the Merkava hull, but I'll double check that sometime. And by sometime, I mean right now, because I'm actually curious. Okay, so the Maguk Marksman's the marksman turret on the Maguk hull. So it's an M60 with a very similar hull to... with a similar gun to the, yeah. The Sholef. Sholef is the, howitzer on the Merkava hull. Yeah. My Hebrew is not that good, so I get confused with a lot of these names. Now, the Maguk Marksman would be fun. It would be fun to have a Gepard competitor. So, Sholef. I don't think we have a Sholef in the game. Yeah, we do have the Sabra Mark 1, which is nice. Anyway, back to the regular list, so we can hop right into the match again. Ah, that would explain it. Oh, that would be fucking scary. One of the vehicles he put in the tech tree is literally a Willis Jeep with an M40 A1 recoilless rifle. Like, yeah, that thing will... a stiff breeze will destroy it, but holy shit, would it be a hell of a rat. Ooh. That it would, and yes, that is basically how Israel, how Israel works when it comes to quick and easy upgrades. This is a very unusual layout.
Thank you.
Yeah, as I said, some of those BRs, I look at them and I go, that would not stay at that BR for very long. You know, that doesn't speed me up, Vetty, when you run into the rear of me. It limits your speed to my top speed, doesn't boost my top speed. Oh, absolutely. I'll have a look at that in a second. I don't remember its name off the top of my head. We're right approaching point, so time to lock in a little. And I do mean a little. It's me I'm talking about. My locking in is like freaking a casual stroll for someone like, say, Spookstron, for example. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking M113 with the fucking 30mm. Oh, that would be fucking scary. Especially with how high up it is, and it has a hell of a lot of depression. I've seen that same 30mm gun system on a prototype of the Bushmaster PMV here in Australia. It has a lot of depression. The 60mm high velocity gun, yep. Move, move, move! Sue 100 picture. What the fuck? That's something on a that's a T-34 hull. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Unfortunately, I don't know what is that. By the way, take a look at the Epscopy next to the Su-100. Yes, let's take a Sherman hull and stick four 290mm rockets on top. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is in the background of a Su-100 pic. Probably some Syrian hack job. Well, not Syrian, Egyptian. It's oh, definitely. It's still a fucking hilarious fucking thing to just take an old Sherman hull and just shove giant fucking rockets on it. But yeah, whatever's in the background of that Su-100 picture is probably some Egyptian thing that the Israelis captured. Hello, obviously very legitimate person. Thank you for the follow. Found it? Don't keep us waiting. What is it? I would love to go deeper and look myself. At the moment I'm fighting and humoring obvious bots. Unfortunately, Team 100 is not the most descriptive name. T100. OT 34.
Attack the A point! Attack the D point! Attack the A point!
Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. We're just looking up. We're looking at a hypothetical Israeli tech tree while trying to play at the same time. And there was a strange vehicle in the background of one of the photographs. You're more than welcome to join next round. yeah, T-34-85 with a BS3 gun.
I agree.
Ah, yes. No. Absolutely. Either post it in the Twitch chat or post it in my Discord. Either will do. Link getting blocked here? Okay, Discord it is. I should bring up the Discord link. I just put the command in myself. So it's just exclamation mark Discord. There's also the panels down the bottom of the in the about section. They can also take you there. I'll have to manually verify you, and then you can put it in you can put it in general if you want. I have a huge amount of categories and don't do anything with them. Everything just ends up in general. I really should trim it down, make it leaner, but... By the way, I've also... I haven't mentioned this on stream yet, but I have mentioned it in the Discord. We've all done that, Felix. But yeah, I'm planning on sometime within this month doing a React slop stream. So... if anyone has any YouTube videos or anything they would like me to react to, post it in the React slop section of my Discord server, and I'll try to get through it all. I just need to... basically... I need something to practice some editing skills on, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do a React slop stream. Hello, random Israeli M109. And Felix wanted to join. Felix... yeah, I know. It's an incredible fucking tree, isn't it? Right, what was your username again, Felix? Probably, you know, on my friend list. So invite to squad and also add friend so I can find you faster next time. I'm presently don't really do air unless I'm like really, really frustrated and need a break from ground. I am hoping to give air a more solid try later this year once I get some desk mounts for my HOTAS setup, because I've never tried air with the HOTAS controller before. Don't tell me what not to do. As I said, don't tell me what not to do. Ah, yes, that premium locus. Anybody in the premium recommended premium ideas? Where is that? Basically just a, yeah. Let's see, Discord, let's open the Discord server. Yeah, I'm not seeing you in the online section. Could you send a message in beginner chat? Ah, there you are. Role verified. Yep, you're now verified, and now you can post that Reddit link wherever you feel like posting the Reddit link. There is a gun section and a combat footage section, which would both be somewhat relevant, but as stated, no one seems to use the categories. You just posted my own Discord link into my server. Oh, that's kind of funny. I was right about it being Egyptian. Hey. No problem. But yeah, that would also be a fun little one. That would be a absolute little menace.
Ready up. Striker ready. Gunner ready.
I mean, what, a freaking 100mm gun on a T-34-85 chassis? Yeah, it wouldn't be a very high BR, but it would be a fucking menace at the BR it would go to. Damn it. Really annoying I can't machine gun stuff.
The enemy's getting closer to the retreat. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map!
Damn fence is in the way. Oh, that was a bad fucking shot. Pull up pull behind, and do not peek again. I mean, so am I, Felix. I've got a duster in my lineup.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the designated grid zone. Thanks. Captured most of the strategic zones.
That was... I should not have won that engagement. I should not have won that engagement. Oof. Are you able to actually check up on him? Like actually go to his place and check up on him? Do you know anyone who might be able to, like any other mutual friends or anything? You might be in your best interest to do that then. I'm not even that upset. It is quite a pickle when you have online friends and you can't make certain they're okay and you think they need help.
Air 210. Height 1,500 meters.
But yeah, it might not be a bad idea to the moment you get a chance, give him a call. Even right now, yep. Oh god, the reverse on this is a terrible fucking reverse speed. I like how tiny it is. I like getting heat for the 76mm gun, but holy shit, do I wish I had a better reverse gear. That was a bad situation. Oh! Oh, I got something with that, Artie.
Target destroyed. Door settled.
Hey, you're capping the point while dancing to Uma Musume rap. You're accomplishing something. I just dropped that artillery on him and actually got him with Artie. Nice.
Been hit. Target destroyed.
Oof. I got so lucky there. I got his gunner. Su-100 got me. I don't care. I absolutely cleaned house there.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Hit my clip button. I'm not clipping any of those kills in particular. I just need a rough time code for this match. There's a lot in this match that is going in my channel trailer. So I do have a channel trailer coming soon. That is something I am working on. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes Guardian does some weird things when it comes to naming vehicles. I don't think we're winning this match. Not with the amount of people we've still got compared to what they've still got. No problem, Betty. No problem. transmission. Way to go, Ferdinand. Oh, we may get snatched victory from the jaws of defeat here. I hear something scary coming. There are a lot of Israeli vehicles that are like that at V8. He got the drop on me. It was whoever got the drop on the other one first. And that means I am out. So unless the ticket bleed gets them before they can recapture, I think we're fucked. So I'm the only person who was paying any attention to Charlie, and I don't think we have what we need to get Alpha. FFVD. It does. I think it is actually built on top of an M113. Seven kills, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I got 4 ground targets, 1 assist, 5 critical hits. Splendid. Time to get the next shell. I don't think I'll really be using M93. It's got good penetration, but no explosive filler. I'd rather have the explosive filler. What was that other one that we were looking at? Achzare. Ah, the images are gone. Oh, that's where Google comes in. No problem. USA! USA! I forgot I didn't have hand tracking on. I was fist pumping then. Yeah, the crossbow 120 looks like it would be a fun vehicle. Okay, I am doing... Yep, I'm also doing left side. I'm going to try and use some ambush positions. It's basically just a improved M163, really. So very similar to the M163. Oh, I am driving too far away from the battlefield. That's what happens when you... That's why you don't text and drive. I'm not texting, but I'm equally distracted. Get under the hill, get under the hill! Fuck! Fucking martyr! Right, time to go into the city itself. I'll have to look that up in a second. See if I agree with you or not.
Defend the B-point.
Fucking close. Okay, MLPV. Resistant light patrol vehicle, load these images. Yeah, that one could really go either way, honestly. That's one of those ones where it could be a light tank with the rest of the IFEs, but it also could be SPAA. Oh god, I am playing like shit at the moment. Like, I wouldn't complain if it was added as a light tank, and I wouldn't complain if it was added as a IFE. Oh, feel free to post that. I'd love to have a look at that as well. Even though I don't really do air, I've always wanted to get into air for War Thunder. It's just never really clicked. So I'd be happy to... So I am always interested in it for when I give another try to air. No problem. I will check it out in a second. It's not like as much I could have done there anyway. It was a fucking Tiger too. It was in a duster.
Defend the B point.
Attack the A point. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I am out of vehicles I can use, so spectating Felix. Oh, I've done that. No, this doesn't seem to have as much detail. The one, the ground one I found is an anomaly in what if tech trees for War Thunder. I've never seen one so well thought out, so detailed, so well researched. We managed to find an angle. It's a lot less finished. There's a lot of ones where you can't click on them or see anything.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, some of these air ones are just photographs. No description of what it is, why it's and why it should be there. And the reason they're not loading is because the pictures are literally hyperlinks to a fucking Discord server. Which is just like the worst way they could have done this. Yeah, there's some funny what ifs. There's some funny ones. I found a Warhammer 40k one once. A long time ago. Dead ahead, Felix. Dead ahead. Dead ahead. All of the furniture falls through the ceiling. No problem. I ran out ages ago. So I'm just spectating you. V8, click on the MiG-21 F-13 on the air tree. On the air tree of the Israel one linked to me, and have a look at how it's odd at the one thing that was oddly well detailed and planned out in this hypothetical air Israel tree. Right, and that's back to hangar. I haven't seen your IS3 details, so I can't really do it until I spawn in. Oh yeah, I could have just used spectator mode. I'm an idiot.
Position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Heh. I like the Berlin Express. I know, I said Berlin Express. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't use bushes. It makes it a lot easier to have my decals the way I like them. Okay, we are clear. Ooh, we are not clear. Over the hill we go. Damn it, my brace is down. Ha! You wasted your missile. What? I literally saw that go over my head. I wouldn't see the T-58 at 9.0. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the hypothetical tech trees for nations that already have tech trees. Just because it's basically my super special favoritist faction should be the OP one. Like, Israel has a tech tree, but it's not a full tech tree, so it's fun. Oof, that was close. Almost hit him that time. Got him! Haha! Well, that can be interesting if they're older hypotheticals to see what actually ended up becoming a reality. He's still pretty messed up. No problem. You gotta do what you gotta do. Depending on how much longer this match goes, I may also take a bathroom break after this match. Let me get off you! Why are you just driving forwards? we're starting to spin around now. We were losing that match at the start, but we're starting to make it a victory. Able to move. Damn it. Was not fast enough to get behind cover. But at least his engine's fucked. Which means someone who is capable of really taking on a Tiger 2 without ambush tactics can absolutely ruin his day. Down to my last vehicle for the match. Losing in kills, but we are capping the point. I don't know what it is, but it's got a heavy tank icon, so I'm not going to try and engage with it. No one took out that Tiger 2? That's disappointing. Right, I am out of vehicles. So I am gonna leave it on spectating. Felix, and I am just gonna go to the well, that was that match, and that's Felix off for the night if I remember correctly, so in which case, see ya. A Polish tech tree would be very nice. It would very much be hard for the middle World War II BRs. And for the early Cold War. Hello, average Australian. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for redeeming first. I can't believe after all this time no one had redeemed it yet. A lot of people just assume that someone else has already redeemed it because they're used to it being redeemed in like the first couple of seconds of big streamers. So they just assume that it's always been captured and they don't even attempt to nick first for themselves.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I'm gonna set up a bot sometime so it'll also log who's how many times you've redeemed first. I haven't set that up yet. PT-17. I remember correctly off the top of my head. That's the Polish. Yep, that's the. Oh no, that's the PT-91. Why are you showing me the PT-91? I said 17. Oh, it's just the modernized version of the PT-91. Yeah, it's the modernized version of the Twardy. Yes, that would be a fun little top tier MBT as a sort of hybrid between Western and Eastern design philosophies. Oh! Actually got him. Yeah, if it's set at 11, it's definitely an old tech tree, because that would be a 12.7. That would be a top tier vehicle.
Our victory is near.
But yeah, the very early in the tech tree and very late in the tech tree, there's plenty for the Polish. And there's even a decent little amount in the mid-Cold War. It's that late, that would be fun, yes. It's the late, Cold War, late World War II, early Cold War, where it's like, what the fuck would we even give the Poles? IS-2 stole your kill, Tiger.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Yeah, that's the issue in that late World War II, early Cold War era. It's like, what do you give them? Except what the Russians and maybe a little bit of what the Germans had. That's the issue with a Polish tree and why I don't think we'll ever get one. We may get one as a sub-tree sometime. The only British design I can think of that would belong in there is the Vickers 7-ton, and that's literally that was produced under license in Poland. Okay, give me a link to this, because I need to see this. Why the fuck would you put a Challenger in the fucking Polish tree? No problem. Yeah, the Vickers Marquis, that makes sense. Okay, a lot of these do seem to make some sense. The A30 Challenger, yeah. Okay, I think the fucking 101st Hussars may have used them. It is Trax M163. I think that may have been used. Yeah, it was apparently used by the Polish Home Army forces. Okay. So those are the Polish forces that were equipped by the Allies from refugees. Yeah, okay, I understand the idea of putting it in there then. That actually makes a lot of sense. What was I hoping to accomplish? What was I hoping to accomplish? I'm out. Okay, this isn't the worst hypothetical tech tree I've ever seen, but there really isn't enough unique in it still. As much as I do like the Polish and their stuff, way too much of this is, just copies of other vehicles. Realistically, this would be, this should be a, sub-tree. What the hell's the Rosso mark? Okay, so it's a turret that was meant to be put on whatever platform you wanted. Spikes and manpat. What the? Okay, that would be a fun vehicle. Spikes and manpads. So basically, screw everyone for 4 rounds of ammunition, and then I'm fucking useless.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I'm still not sold on the idea of Poland getting a full tech tree, but it definitely makes me want to see more Polish vehicles in the game, I'll say that. Damn it, I was hoping to get a shot on the big hand before that Su-100 shot. Gotta feed my cat real quick. Trying to make a united skin, that's probably was probably made before the Sweden tech tree got added. Realistically, just adding Norwegian, Finnish, and Danish vehicles as like sub-trees to the Swedish tree makes most sense. But I'd definitely like to check that out if you want to also post the link in the Discord.
Mobility kill.
Great, I just tracked myself.
Attention to the
Mobility kill.
That might be my most pathetic death yet. Just straight up. Yeah, it's probably from before the Swedish tree was put in then. Realistically, I shouldn't be charging, but, like, what else am I gonna do? I'm terrible as SPAA. I use this as an improv IFE. That is nice. That is nice that it does that. I got wrecked so hard there, I ended up with bad network connection and massive packet loss. Don't you look at me, grumpy miss. That's for nice cat food. Just because you're not getting puree. I don't have infinite puree to give you. Bloody cat getting upset with me. Yeah, this is basically just the Swedish tree. When was this made? Okay, so it was made after the Swedish tree release, but was basically designed to be a expanded to all Scandinavia, which is fair enough. I mean, it's fun to see, but it's mostly just a bunch of additions to the existing tree. Fun additions, but nothing too interesting. Yeah. I will say that Israeli tech tree is really something else. It really is the best hypothetical Warthunder tech tree I've ever seen. The Scandinavian one is good, but that's just because it's an extension of the existing Swedish tree. So it's already working off of a real, properly developed tech tree. Yes, the marksman turret T-55. I saw that. It also shares a subfolder with the later leopard hulled version of the same tank. Fuck, I whiffed that. How is that going? Oh my god. I'm just wasting ammo against this guy who's clearly AFK. That would be splendid. I think that is added. I think that's in the German tree. So I know a lot of Danish vehicles are in the German tree as a sub-tree. It's a bit of a Warthunder wiki. Yeah, there's the M41D, which is a very similar upgrade, yes. And I was wrong, it was the M41D. What I've seen. But yeah, Danish vehicles do tend to get added to Germany for some reason. Got him. Oh, he did not reduce his ammo storage. Not a very smart person. I have 1 round left. Better make it count. That is actually very surprising considering we know the Korean tree is a thing that is happening. You'd think a bunch of people would be rushing to make mock-ups of it. Definitely post that in the Discord, by the way. I definitely want to check that out. I might actually make a channel just for hypothetical Warthunder tech trees, because that's a fun, always a fun topic of discussion. Oh, details, details.
Allied
Oh, that's disappointing. I can't click for more details on many of them as well. And you can tell it's old because the caps out at 11.7. And the FA 1550 is absolutely not an 11.7 jet. It is definitely, it should be at 11. Like, it's got good missiles, but it can't carry much. Kim's P51D25 and A. That would probably be, there is a fighter race from South Korea called, whose last name was Kim. Remember, Kim is actually a very common surname in Korea. Koreans put their surnames first. Nose MiG-15 would be the MiG-15 of the pilot who did the defection. And probably the same with the Shenyang F-6.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
So yeah, it's a tech tree that relies on you knowing Korean military history as well. Okay, which tree are you looking at now for B1B? I'm guessing the hypothetical American tree. Damn it! Ferdinand spotted me just as I spotted him. American Air Expander. I don't think you posted that one in the Discord. But yeah, if that's what I think it is, that should not be fucking 13.3. Oh boy! My ping just shot up to 666. Oh no, this is my actual internet being bad because I'm dropping frames. Okay, I think I'm back.
Controls multiple strategic zones.
I am back. Okay. I'm currently holding my Wi-Fi card between my legs. I am crushing my genitalia in order to do so. The PC itself is getting very hot, and that heat was transferring to the Wi-Fi connector. Now I'm out for the match. That was my last vehicle. And that caused the Wi-Fi to overheat. Let's see if I can find a spot. Okay, I found a spot on my table I can put the Wi-Fi thing that it seems stable and it won't knock over. I need to find a better spot for it than on top of the computer. Oh, she's hot. I think you haven't realized that I am very liberty. So my computer doesn't have a built-in Wi-Fi connector on its motherboard, so I have a Wi-Fi connector that is separated from the actual rest of the computer. So I call it a Wi-Fi card because I'm from the era when you couldn't get these connected via USB. So yeah. But yeah, it's basically the device that lets my computer connect to Wi-Fi, because I do not have a wired connection that's at a convenient spot in this room for me to connect my PC to a wired connection. That's one of the reasons for the big shuffle around with when I switch to the 2 PC setup, is that I'm going to be rearranging my room so my PCs can actually be next to the network port. And I've got another cat asking for food, so I'll go feed him real quick. Yeah, your PC probably has a built-in Wi-Fi card, Van. Like, there's nothing to connect to unless you're talking about plugging in a mobile internet modem. In which case, what the fuck? Do you have any idea how bad cell phone internet is? Ah.
Group position.
Yeah, if you're using... Yeah, consoles have built-in Wi-Fi connectors. PCs, it depends on your motherboard. And I only buy cheap motherboards that don't have them built in, because I usually try to use a wired connection, because they're faster and more reliable. But as stated, with the way my room is laid out at the moment, I just don't have the opportunity to do that. I will be rearranging sometime around June or July. to, yeah, sometime around June or July, I will be redoing my room so I can, have the 2 PC streams set up and have the, both PCs right by the network port. I have to set up a switch because the network port only has 1 plug, but whoop-de-frickin'-do. It's not like network switches are expensive. That was just bad luck for me. But yeah, now there's nothing wrong with not knowing something Australian. If no one ever taught you that, if you never really used PCs, you wouldn't know that sort of stuff. I say that a lot of PC motherboards do have Wi-Fi built in. I just cheap out and buy the cheap ones instead. Especially since I was supposed to be replacing this PC whole cloth this year. But PC parts have just shot up thanks to the AI boom, and now I can't afford to do that. That's disappointing. Down to my last vehicle already. I am sucking ass this round. Onto the second bottle of water. By the way, have I remembered to re-enable the drown redeem? Or is it still locked? Yeah, it's still disabled. I need to re-enable that. Yeah, I turned that off for one very short stream just because I did not have the water ready and didn't want to get the water ready. And down I go. Don't worry, I'm returning to the battlefield. Blew off his gun. And how am I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am. And it must be infuriating. And it's going to be even more infuriating in a moment when the artillery comes down. I may not have killed him, but I annoyed the ever-living shit out of him. And in the end, isn't that the real victory? No, the real victory is actually winning.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I thought my headset was uncomfortable this stream. I had it set too tight. Damn it. Needed to raise a little higher and shoot a little earlier. Okay, I'm gonna keep my watch on this point. It's a boring thing to do, but... Oh no, he's dead. There's a little bit of my cover gone, but hey, I've got a clearer view.
Need cover!
Little high. Got him.
Get destroyed.
away! Run away! If I hadn't wasted that first shot.
Attention to the map!
Hello, V8. Welcome back. Yes, my stream almost died there.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Meatloaf Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. And we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
It hacks me up every time. Now the volume's about where it was. I should set up audio ducking to also work on the sound alerts. In fact, I may actually have to test my test Discord again. Now that I think about it, because if my Wi-Fi receiver overheated then from the PC transferring heat to it, that may have been what caused the breakdown last time. Because it was a fucking hot day and the PC was working hard. Damn it. I'd loaded just a little faster. 762. That is an interesting. 97. I'm gonna put it up there. I mean, yeah, it can take some absolute heavy bomb loads for ground pounding, but 9.7? No. 9.3. Just like the F7U below it. Because, like, yeah, it can put out the burret as well, but, like, it's still only a fucking 308. Oh god. Who the hell? That's worse than me bringing a duster all the time. Well, he's dead at least. Oh, we are fucked. Right. Well, at the very least, I may get lucky enough to get one more kill. I was kind of hoping I'd get the M163 this stream, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I really don't think that's going to be the case. I mean, that was a good play by the IS-2. I just looked at that pile of husks and thought, oh, that's safe. We really don't need a guy sitting in main being SPAA right now. Not that you'll accomplish anything out of main. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I have vehicles ready to go. No. It's just way too many of my own teammates are gone. Yeah, honestly, I think an F-22 would be 16.0, not 15.0. Same with the F-35. That's the issue with 5th gens, is you basically have to give everyone the F-35. And the B-1 Lancer, as much as I love it, I don't think that should ever end up in War Thunder. Except maybe as, like, a nuke plane for, like, whatever BR the 5th gens go at, if they ever do actually stupidly add 5th gens.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Well, it's nice to know the Jagdpanzer 4s are on my side. They are a bit of a bane of my existence on this map. So seeing that they're on my side, that actually makes me feel confident. That makes me feel less so. What are we doing? What are we... What the fuck were we doing? Yeah, I think they're idiots for doing it, but yeah. But I also understand they're gonna fucking print money. Come on, you can get yourself unstuck. Oh yeah, I am absolutely stuck. I'm still moving. I'm gonna keep going until I can't. Let me shoot my gun! If I shoot my gun, I will flip! I'm not even joking! That's a silly decision, but... The first time I've ever J'd out on stream. Oh, what a colossal fuck up on my part. Yep. Which is going to result in a lot of really, really dumb Super Hornets that do not know how to fucking Super Hornet properly. Because the flight model on the F-14 and the F-18 are very, very different. And so you're going to get a bunch of F-14 players who are going to go straight over to F-18Cs and they're going to fly like absolute morons. Because they're going to basically be treating the F-18C like a F-14 and then wondering why they're dying all the time. Well, at least I managed to do something useful. Aye, sir. Wake up, Jeff. Let me back up. Yeah, it's that time of night. It's that time of night when Western Russia just starts getting on. Oh, yep, that's absolutely what's going to happen. That's what I was thinking with the F-14 most. They're going to try and BVR joust with AA rams and then whinge that it's not comparable to the fucking Phoenix. But yeah, 5th gens are gonna fucking suck, because it's basically just gonna be F-35, 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 F-35. More F-35s. Oh, there's one American in an F-22. F-35s. I heard you like F-35s. And then that one Russian in the fucking Sukhoi 57 that doesn't actually perform, but performs way better than a real Sukhoi F-57 because Su-57s, because I'm fucking oath. They need it. They need the buff just to compete. And maybe you'll see a Chinese player in a J-20. Yep. This is the one of a few times where I'm like, yep, Gaijin add a prototype that was nowhere near production ready to the game, which is the MiG-144. Way more competitive, hypothetically, with the F-22 and F-35 than the Sukhoi 57 was. And that's doing a lot of hypothetically if they finished this part of it. Hypothetically, if they made this part of it work, because it was nowhere near production ready. The MiG-144 was the holdover from the Soviet Union to answer the F-22. I would like to see the Berkut be added, but more as like an event vehicle. It absolutely is nowhere near 5th gen or in any way competitive with 5th gen. I'm fucked, but I might as well try peeking and see if they forget about me. They have not. Yeah, I think they put, no, it did not. It had no stealth capabilities. It was a reverse wing testbed. It had no stealth capabilities. The S-32 prototype, which was one of the prototypes that's less known, did have S-ducting, but that was just a result of it being designed around a testing it as a single-engine thrust vectoring variant of it. So it ended up with some S-ducting just because of how they laid out the engine. Because it was an S-TOL version that they tested. And it had thrust vectoring as part of its S-TOL design. And moving to a single central engine, but keeping the air intakes in the same spot, resulted in some S-ducting. But no, in no way was the Sukhoi 47 in any way a stealth fighter. So, at the time when 5th generations were coming around, there was a debate in the aircraft world over whether stealth or hyper-maneuverability was going to be the defining factor of 5th gen. And, basically, the, no, I'm fairly certain it was single engine. I know it had some S-ducting. It may have been 2 engines, but 2 smaller engines. But yeah, basically the goal was, is it going to be hyper-maneuverability, which was tested by the Americans with the F-15 active? Or is it going to be stealth, and stealth won out in that debate? I would love to see the F-15 active, because once again, it never carried weapons, but because it was, yeah, it could be just that too. Yeah, because it never carried weapons, despite never carrying weapons, the F-15 active could have easily been made to carry weapons, because it was built out of a normal F-15. I've got to feed this cat. By the way, I need to check out what are new in Ace Combat 7 mods, because it's been a while since I modded Ace Combat 7. I do need to check my hard drive to see if I still have the removed Drucken mod. Because the creator of it took it down for some reason. But yeah, I would love to see the, Yeah, I have no idea where you heard that from, but, there's a lot of hearsay around those sort of prototypes anyway from that era. Just from, basically from that Nick's coping. If I do find it on my hard drive, I will post it in the Discord. The thing is, it may have been deleted in one of my many hard drive cleanups, because I'm one of those people who just does like a once annual cleanup of my downloads folder. So it may have gotten deleted back like a year ago, before I realized it had been taken down. I'm hoping it's still on my hard drive. Damn it. Yeah. Because when I do my Ace Combat 7 playthrough, it's going to be modded. It's going to be modded. It's going to have all the mod added planes and whatnot. I will... Yes, I do intend to do Ace Combat playthrough this year. I intend to do a full franchise playthrough. That's starting with my anniversary stream. My anniversary stream is going to be Ace Combats 1, 2, and 3 on the PlayStation 1. I was going to do the whole franchise for the anniversary, but because Ace Combat 8 is coming out this year, I want to save some games for the lead-in to Ace Combat 8. I may skip Ace Combat 6. I don't know what the state of Xbox 360 emulation is, and I haven't gotten around to getting an Xbox Series X, which I intend to get specifically to do because it's backwards compatible with all the previous Xboxes, and I want to basically use it as a box for older Xbox games. And also Grand Theft Auto 6, because I doubt Grand Theft Auto 6 is launching with a PC release, because Rockstar never does that. I will be streaming GTA 6. I am not looking forward to GTA 6. I do not have high hopes for it. I have very low expectations now that Dan Houser has left Rockstar. You know, considering he was the lead writer on literally all their games. Companies don't make games, people do. Wow, we're kind of steamrolling them. Like, yeah, they have captured Charlie since I was over there, but... like, whoop-de-frickin' do. Oh no, the hype is still massive. People who do not understand what's going on in the industry and yada 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 are still hyped for it because they just attribute Grand Theft Auto to a blatant Rockstar and not the actual people behind Rockstar games. Wow, that guy had all the time in the world to relocate, get a better position, wait me out, and he just sort of sat there. Like, the guy even had eyes trained on where I was. I think I'm gonna go to Charlie. Is that what I think it is? Even if it is, I don't have a shot on it anyway. I have 7 cats V8 killer, and that's soon to turn into 9 as we've got 2 more kittens coming. The grind's been okay. Arrow. I hoped to be a bit further along than I am, but damn, if I had known he had not emptied his ammo bins, I would have gone for the ammo racks. Yeah, I have not. Yeah, it's not as far along as I wanted tonight to be, but we are having a good match right now. One thing that is going fantastic. Fantastic. You're going to enjoy that playing, trust me. Yeah, one thing that would help with my PC's overheating issues is finally being able to take the side panel off again. Because my PC currently lives on the floor to give me more desk space. I had to put the side panel onto it, and it's a noise reduction side panel, which is another way of saying it's a fucking heat trap. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, Arrow, my PC's running really hot tonight, and it actually transferred that heat to my Wi-Fi unit and nearly took out the stream. Thank you very much for the stretch. I will park up and I will stretch. Yeah, putting the PCs on the floor was a temporary solution to get me the extra desk space I needed for the second monitor. Which was totally worth it. Totally fucking worth it. If you ever stream, use 2 monitors. 100% best upgrade you can have for a streaming setup. Well, I think that's me for this round. Oh, I still have a duster. That's fantastic to hear, Arrow. But I hope you're still working on that air show. Hey, whatever works, works. Early on when I was streaming, I ended up having to stream a game off my laptop. Because my laptop overheated when it ran OBS, and the particular game was so un-alt-tabable that I had to do a ad hoc 2 PC setup for it. And I will be setting up some consoles to stream off of for a wow. Good luck with that V8 killer. That is a hard challenge. Yeah, you've already suggested it to me. I'm actually in your airshow server. But yeah, I'm setting up some consoles to stream off of soon-ish as well. I've got the PlayStation 3 sitting on my desk right now, eating up half my desk space. The big issue I have with the PS3 is finding a HDMI splitter that will rip the DRM off its HDMI signal. I've tried 3 different HDMI splitters so far. The issue is the PlayStation 3 uses an older DRM standard, and most modern ones rip the signal off of newer DRM standards. No problem. It takes a lot of work to get an air show off the ground in Warthunder. But I can't wait to see it. But yeah, because originally my affiliate push was supposed to be a full series franchise playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. And it was all going to be done on my PlayStation 3 because it's the one platform you can do the full franchise on. Oh, I just knocked off my Xbox controller. Yeah, I've got one more that I haven't tried yet that I'm literally handling and fidgeting with right now. I haven't tried this one yet. It's supposed to work because it's supposed to be new old stock from 2009, in which case it will should work flawlessly. The problem is I'm scared to try it because if it fails, that's one more freaking HDMI splitter I've got to buy. And this has become quite a money pit at the moment because I still have to buy another gamepad for it. Because the, thank you for the hydrate. The gamepad that came with it when I bought it off eBay was a very shitty third-party one. So I need to buy a 6-axis. I'm going to go for a 6-axis instead of a DualShock 3. Because I hate controller rumble anyway. Yeah, I absolutely hate controller rumble, so it makes sense for me to get the cheaper controller that doesn't have it. I am going to hit my BRB screen real quick. Sorry about not lining up with the ads.
I told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets.
Yeah, I need to go to the loo real quick. So I'll just hit my BRB screen. Be right back. That was another one of my favorite Carnicon clips. Yep. By the way, just a reminder to anyone who, and a heads up to anyone who wasn't here, those sound alerts will be going up to 750 channel points when come March. They're on a discount for so people could to encourage people to test them out and make certain they're all working properly. And yes, I have had to fix them midstream at least 3 times. I hope my current setup works permanently. The big issue was making it so I could hear them and you could hear them. Because I had it at a point where either I could hear them or you guys could hear them.
Crew position.
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh shit! So firstly, I'm gonna run that soundbite again. Yeah, I don't have it set up in the BRB screen for properly. Thank you so much. Where is the quality engineering? I will run that one myself.
Now, how the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat. I'll try to explain. Basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
I'll run it again because the game audio was up too high, you wouldn't have heard it.
Now, how the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
No problem, Arrow. Yeah, I also need to set up audio ducking for the alerts. And after stream, I will be fixing that so it plays in the BRB screen. I'll also need to set it up so it works in the stream starting screen and the stream ending screens. And the ad break version of the BRB screen. Thank you so much, V8 Killer. I did not notice that. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. As it says, audio issues, let me know. That's no problem, Arrow. You get yourself a decent mic and learn how to set up proper audio filters before you start speaking. It's a great, it will very much help. I just turned beelining going, oh shit, no one's captured C yet. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'll try to pop into your stream if practical, and absolutely spend time getting decent mic setup. It's the #1 thing that will help you with getting viewers, is not having a mic that sounds like absolute shit. Like I did on my first stream. Boy, that mic quality was awful. Yeah, and you don't have to spend an arm and a leg on a good mic. There are cheap ones that are good. Good post-processing is more important than the actual mic itself. I don't really watch iShow speed, so I wouldn't know. But to put things in perspective, I am on a $200 Blue Yeti, which is considered baby's first decent microphone. The audio filters are doing most of the work to make me sound good. And they are all free. I wouldn't know. As I said, I don't know what his mic is. But no, you do not need the latest and greatest. The Blue Yeti I've got has been like baby's first microphone for about 15 years. No problem. See you again soon, hopefully. I've got to fix my door real quick because I didn't close it properly.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Okay, taking Alpha. I'm coming, buddy.
Artillery strike in your sector.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
I am not that worried about the RT. We are very well covered by the highway. And it looks like it's going to be coming just outside the highway anyway. Damn, I was hoping to flank that guy.
Attention to the map!
Thank you very much.
Haven't really accomplished anything this match, but it's gonna be a victory. Yeah, I know I'm in their detection zone. I don't really care. Now I'm just gonna leave this match and go to the next one because like I'm not the team's good. They don't need me. they really do not need me. There's still packaging tape on my Wi-Fi receiver. There we go. This is a fun layout. I totally have fun every time I get this layout. Obviously, that's sarcasm.
Bravo.
Striker ready. Gunner ready.
I'm not going to do the smart thing and go snipe from the castle like I should be doing with this because the state of it's very boring. Where was that fucking engine smoke? I saw engine smoke in this direction. There you are. Gun up. Ugh. Oh well. I will say the weather is wreaking havoc on my back. I am in a lot of pain right now. I'm gonna leave this round as well. Gonna go to hangar. I'm gonna go to arcade. I'm gonna get an arcade match in. Yeah, as stated, my the bad vertebrae in my back has just started throbbing like hell. Holy shit. Yeah, I have no idea how much pain I'm in right now. I'm actually gonna have to mute myself for a second. And that's why I've been unemployed for so long.
Crew position.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
Attack the speed point.
Oof. But yeah, I need a dumb, silly, fun, low stakes match to take my mind off my take my mind off my back pain for a bit. I don't want to end stream it hit right here just because of the pain, but holy shit, am I not able to really focus? Call bullshit on not ammo racking him, but whatever. Whatever, who the hell cares? Where are my tissues? I don't know where my tissues are, but I suppose I could just clean my eyes with my shirt. I think this is the first time I've had this level of back pain on stream. kill assist at least. And we capped the point. Down to my last vehicle for this match.
Designated grid zone.
Honda, can I go over this hill in arcade? Yes, I can. I have no idea what this is supposed to accomplish. That's me for the round. Ugh. I want to continue stream, but this back is not getting better, so we're gonna raid out now. Who am I following? Who's live? Okay, who's playing Warthunder since no one I'm following who is really doing anything that's worth dropping in on. Let's just add a filter. Okay, I am going to drop in on some Japanese VTuber I've never heard of who's also playing War Thunder. They've just started about a minute ago, so they're right at the start of their stream. Anyway, that was stream, everyone. Thanks for all turning up. Sorry I had to cut it short here. Bye.